Hello. Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday before Friday. It is Thursday, the 19th of June, Juneteenth. Hope you guys are having a good one. And we've got some testing today with some different builds of Nami that I've been trying out. I will be at the Las Vegas Regionals this upcoming weekend. I'll be there both days. I'll also have some goodies if you guys see me there, so make sure to say hi if I'm not predisposed otherwise. But we will, if I was playing in the event, I would likely be playing Nami. Not saying this build specifically, because honestly, when I know that I'm not playing, it just kind of changes what my testing is. But I've honestly made like 5 different decks based off this leader, and they all seem fire in their own regard. It's just definitely like the leader that I just really synergize with. It's a lot of fun. So hopefully someone's able to get some wins with Nami in this format. Nami's in like this really weird spot where the card pool that we get for us in English is just strictly worse for the leader compared to where we are in Japan. The new Star Deck 22 Whitebeard support adds in Odin. That really helps this Nami that we're not getting for a while. There's this promo. As far as I know, I don't know when we're getting this card. I don't know when we're getting what, Young Girl? Is that the name of it? Yeah, I don't know when they're getting this card, but clearly this is a very good card for Nami, right? If we get this before September, I would be very happy, but I don't know if we are. But this card obviously helps out the deck quite a bit. And then we also, so we have that, we have this Odin, which this card is just very good in its own regard too. And yeah, being able to have like protection by discarding cards when we're already like a hand advantage deck is really nice. And then also this card is searchable off of like 1-drop Yamato. So like Japan is going to have at the end of this month starter deck, what is it, 27 28 with Yamato legal and with Odin legal at the same time. So being able to have that synergy within Nami as a leader, I think it's huge. I think there definitely could be a Wano build, which I've never really experimented with because we just won't get that until like September at the soonest. So in the meantime though, we've got this build. This build is definitely really weird. I have a history with this card of just saying that I think it's very good in some blue decks such as Marco, and so being able to use it in this deck, it's a little bit trickier to use, but it's still I think has like the same kind of value where there are some times when I want to be able to if I think in this build we kind of want to go either second or first. Like we can be pretty flexible, but if we go first, we can do something where we can play Teach on 2 on like 5 Dawn. We play Teach on 2, set the top card of our deck, play Emporio. I was a hater for this card for a very, very long time. And so there's a couple of things that have changed to make me believe in it a little bit more. Specifically, black and purple Luffy being a little bit more present, meaning that a 7k leader aggressively is a little bit more valuable. So that's part of the reason we're playing this card. Also, I think that there's like such synergy with the fact that like, look at how many like naturally good 2-drop bodies that are in this deck, right? We've got Nojiko, Hiyori, Duval, Zeus, Teach. Like, even if I have to play this card blindly, I don't even it doesn't really matter that much. Like, I have like 19 cards with it, right? I have like almost a 50% hit rate with it, right? So that's not even that bad. So I think that's strong in its own way. It also means that like the fact that this will draw us, we have 5 or less, and their leader will draw if we deal damage. We can be really greedy with like defending early, and then we can still just get card advantage back the other way. So we can be at like a really healthy life total. We are playing the Hiyori and I put this card in. I think this card just is like a backup copy of Kiko Nojo, especially when Teach is really good at giving cards Dawn. This getting 2 Dawn is not too difficult with Teach in the same deck. We're still playing 8-drop Luffy's, 8-drop Kid, and then Sables is also a new ad, specifically to try to get rid of 7 costs. So this could be Sanji Pudding. This could be like any of the 6-drop Luffy's and black and purple Luffy as well. Also, like we can put this into our life very easily with Hiyori and then get a really good trigger off of it. The trigger off this card is actually really good right now. I also want to put like 3 copies of it. So anyways, that's like the quick overview. We're gonna play some games. We'll see how good we do today. And I'm like mild positive. I've played some games with it. This could just be janky. I've definitely tried a couple builds with like, I know we're not playing 9-drop Sanji, which makes, if you have Teach, it has potential to be good. But I just wasn't having I just wasn't able to get that. So we'll see. We'll see if we get there. But that's what this build looks like. And then we'll go here. All right, let me just actually, I forgot to set up this stuff. All right. Let me get the bounty stuff updated. No. All right. Oh, this is a chunky one. All right, all right, all right. See you, Yomi. Yeah, I don't know. This is just like, I generally really like deck building, and so I think Nami is like one of the most flexible leaders in the game when it comes to deck building right now, because it doesn't really even have that much like actual archetype stuff in it. So I think there are like just a lot of builds. Also, I've been really liking one drop Perona. It doesn't really matter that you go like -1. Just being able to like search top 5 for any card in your deck essentially is really good, because we draw so often with this deck that the one Perona consistency add is really nice. All right. Hello, Cornelius. How you doing? All right. All right, and I'm nearly top 1,000. We played some bad decks earlier this week, so we and some good decks, but also some bad decks. So we dropped a little bit. All right. All right, all right, all right. But yeah, Anji, hello. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope you're doing well. All right, this matchup depends on if we are able to find 8-drop Luffy, which I'm feeling confident that we will. Interesting. I'm going to mulligan. All right. This could be good. All right, Lafitte. All right. The fact that this card's out means that, I mean, I could play Duval, but then I'd want to attack into that anyways. So I'm just going to use this. All right, there's Luffy. We don't have any 2-drops on top of our deck right now, but we can change that with like a teach play later. I think the best card to put on top of our deck right now is Kikunojo. We'll eventually draw into Luffy. And then the rest of these cards are less good. Yeah, having that Luffy is really good. I don't mind playing like Kikunojo outright next turn. Put that there. Yeah, this deck's really fun, and I hope it's like moderately fun to watch being played too. Another one. All right, I'll just probably hit both. I want my hand size kind of low. I mean, I guess I could use card action, but regardless. All right, attack there. Attack there. Play here, pass. All right, next turn I can play Teach. I can use the effect to put one of these on top of my deck. And then if they use their leader effect, I just guess I won't do that. I don't mind like playing Emporio out just for like the number. Or even just playing Duval out for the blocker. All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Because they have that there, I will send this card to the top. I'll play Emporio out to play that card, and then hit them with a big old 8. All right. They don't get rid of Emporio, we can start drawing again next turn. Did 6-cost Jozu come to mind? It can definitely be put into like the build that I'm playing right now. I just don't feel like 6-costs are like in a really weird spot. I think that a lot of 7-costs are just like so much better. And oh man, if we had one more, yeah, maybe we should have been a little bit greedier with that. This is 6 cost right now. All right, no leader effect, which is fine. They do have a Burgess. We can't bounce that back organically, but like playing this card out is fine. I think we do play this out. It's just tough with. They can do really big numbers to try to get rid of it. And they do have the black hole too. I think I'm just going to attack there. I don't think Teach does anything for this build. Give the... And then we get to draw another card. Nice, which is another Luffy. Cool. If anytime they don't discard a card, then we can just like putting... They really can't remove this card very easily either, which is nice. There are ways, but it's like expensive. Jozu obviously would be good against this, but like we don't get that ability. They can also try to like push damage a little bit. I mean, they're probably going to attack into Emporio though, which is fine. He's already done his job. Though I could have like bounced Emporio back to my hand. Nah, they got him. Oh, they're getting rid of that guy, huh? Sure. You can get rid of 4 costs. Caribou and any leader effect. Alright, black hole. Return this, play this. Draw 1. All right, I'm going to play this. Are we? So this combo. Because they'll block and then play out. What's his name? Another Von Augur? Interesting. Interesting. This is one of our like more particular matchups. Likely no more normal games, only ranked games today. All right, 7 drop. I mean, yeah, they get rid of that, but like, at what cost? hand. We could have gone like slightly bigger numbers. We could have gone like 899, but I didn't want them to have like a rush remover in life. And with us having a blocker and red rock, I'm not afraid of losing. Because even if they play like 10 drop teach this turn, I think we likely still win. Block with that while we still can. All right, they have to go down to 0 cards in hand. Yeah, GG. And if they try to go for game, Sables is dumb. You got a spicy tech card for me to try out? I'm down. No, we won because we saw I think 3 copies of 8-drop Luffy, at least 2 copies of it. That card just wins this matchup. The sorry I'm dead. Let me reread that card. Remember, it's a dumb counter. Or is it sorry? I remember it's a blue event. Give it a second. We're having a bad day, a slow day at eggmanevents.com. It's coming. It's loading. I assure you. Oh my goodness. I had some people tell me that they're having some issues with some stuff loading today. I didn't think it would happen to me. Let me refresh the page. I know there have been like issues in general with yeah. Cornelius, what are you doing? Why are you reading the side of the wall? Alright, yeah, I don't know what was going on. Alright. I can see the picture of the card, yeah. Oh, I'm a goner, sorry. Reveal one card top of your deck with your cost 4 or more, return up to one of your characters to its owner's hand. Up to my own. But the trigger, right? The trigger's the card. Yeah. Trade by my own site. I know it happens more often than I'd like to admit. Too many people are preparing for tournament. Must be. That, I mean, that's good, right? I mean, this could be good to like returning Zeus back to my hand. Trigger's insane though. Will agree. Just Hiyori, put that in there. I know a lot of people play Slave Arrow as well. Like the trigger effect is really good, and then also like being able to like get back. Like it's almost like in this deck when we have like so many 2 costs on the board a lot of the time. Like it's almost good. It's like it's really close to being good for the deck. But yeah, the trigger effect for this is dumb. Especially like where we can just like Hiyori it into our life. That can be really, really good. 7 cost of Nell and Nami. It could be fine. Yeah, I don't think the card is bad. There's like a couple decks where like What would I say? Like, Luffy is around, right? I think there's an L say like any. All right, it's a hard reboot. Does a lot of wonders. You know, there's a lot of cards on this site, if you can believe it or not. If this character would leave the field, yeah. So literally anything, yeah. So it could even be battle, right? Yeah, I definitely want to try out the Slave Arrow card though. I think that card can be good. There's just like this issue where there's just like too many cards in this deck. For sure. I think Sables is like slightly better. Being able to like return a Katakuri back to your opponent's hand when they're not expecting it is really nice. If it was like 9 or less, which would be insane in its own regard, I would definitely play it because it's really good for hitting Sanjis and stuff. But having like a card that we can put into our life to say like, oh, sorry, you lost. Like, I can see where that card can be good. Especially because there's like a lot of times where I just put like it for 2. If I had like a way to like more consistently heal cards off the top of my deck where I could like teach, put a card there and then like heal and then like put like that card to the top of my life, it would not be bad. Not be terrible. Just play, yeah. That is the spice card. I appreciate reaching out. 6 cost Newgate. I guess that's true. 6 cost Newgate. Oh no. Oh, you DM'd me? Oh no. Ah, jeez. All right. Kra, are you playing this weekend? If I spoil your spice, will you be mad at me? You just have to say no. You can say that I can't. You know I love 6-drop Newgate too. That card's just super good. The only issue... I have like... 6 costs are just like really good at getting removed right now. There's also the 2K Sanji. 2K Sanji also is good. And that it does work with Teach because you can put 2 Dawn underneath it. I just feel like that's... It's so easy to mess... Like, break that up. You know what I mean? But yeah, I do agree. Like, using Teach to... Like, on 4 Dawn... Like, you play Sanji on 2, and then on 4 Dawn, you can play it, and then you get the effect. It's not bad. It's definitely... Like, you can get some cheese plays where you heal that, and then, like, whatever they play out, you can just, like, bounce it back to hand. So, there's definitely some wilder builds. I'm going to focus on, like, this Emporio build, and then... After this, maybe we'll work on like more of like a cheese deck where we just put like teach and heal cards can put cards into our life and then our opponent has a bad time. But the fact that Newgate will just let you draw the card because of how the mechanic works is really, really nice. But I appreciate it, Karai. Am I going to see you in Vegas this weekend? Yeah, Dish Towels. Okay, I promise I didn't read what you said until just now, but exactly. You and I had the same idea. Yeah, it's really good. There's also like I've tried like some like Big Mom Pirates versions of this deck, and like 1-drop Pudding searches out a lot of things. I've tried out like 5-drop Katakuri. Host, yeah, I host it. I think there's again the build space for this deck is amazing. It is probably the most flexible leader by design in this current meta. All right. I do appreciate the Sables to try to get rid of something early. I don't think any of these do anything. We're going to go first. If we're going to first, we're going to try again. All right. Yeah, G-Ledge F. We'll play out this. Are any of these cards particularly good? I'm going to say no. No. We'll see. This matchup's kind of tough. Slot in a 10-cost draw, Kaido. Not when we have to put Dawn on our leader so often. All right, you wouldn't play something off your life, would you? All right, well, there you go. Two Limburgs off the top of your deck? You're crazy. That's insane. That is absurd. What am I supposed to do about that? I guess attack 6 with Perona. That's crazy. And then they found Karasu. All right. Well. All right, we're going to hit something off of life, I think. I think that will be our game plan. No, we'll just take all this. No Jikoto, no. It's 9 and 9. Okay, hello, Eustace Kid. Thank you for joining the party. Did it? Did I mess it up? I messed it up. Cool. Good. Good, I messed it up. I pressed the wrong button on that. Yeah, we just lose. Yeah, GG. Yeah, there's nothing. If they only had one Limburg, we were fine. Having 2 Limburgs, they just win the game. Like, that is... We just got gambed. I don't want to be, like, reductive like that, but they just got better. They're just luckier than me. I don't think there's anything. Like, I did, like, misclick on this. I probably should have discarded a card. Like, because I meant to just take the damage and then do it on the last attack when I knew my full hand. But, yeah, that was brutal. Because I was just, I mean, like, it was my fault for, like, attacking into life, right? So, like, I could have, but having 2 triggers off of the first 2 life is just outrageous. Just very unlucky. And honestly, like, if you look at, like, most Bello Betty builds, they don't even run as many triggers as they used to, right? Like, it's way less than they used to play. Because there's only... it's, like, Limburg, and it's, like, the Karasu, but, like, that card's, like, a little bit more dependent on what they... I gotta create the lobby again. Because it's only... It's like, literally Limburg. I think. It's like Limburg. Morley sometimes. That card's a little bit less common. Sometimes they play this, but it's like literally this card and then Karasu. But we had more life than that would have been the proc. I guess also Kuma. But like that was just best life from them. Try Supernova build, friend of mine. I built the Supernova build. I would go as far as I am the author of that build. I have definitely tried it, promise. They're going first, so we're going second. I like this synergy enough to keep it. They usually don't have a lot of removals, so I'm just going to play this for 2. The next turn we can play Hiyori. And hit them with a big old... Hey. When I'm losing my voice, 2. I've really seen, like, I don't know if this a big, like, uptick of people who've just showing love and support. So I hope you guys know I really do appreciate that. Oh, they whiffed with Nami. Oh, but they're not going to whiff with this Nami. All right, Sanji. Okay. Do I care about this Sanji? The reason I ask is because I could use like Teach's effect to get rid of it, but then also I think next turn we're going to play this 2-drop here. I think we can just do this. I think this is just better. If they play like 5-drop Sanji or like Smoker, we'd rather get rid of that with Nojiko than this Sanji. Yeah. So it just kind of forces them to play Smoker into Shigi. Because if they don't, we just Nojiko it away. And even if we do, we can... Okay, they don't have it. That's good. Oh, they decided to do nothing. Interesting. Yeah, we want to draw. I think we're gonna do like this. Yeah, because we want this 8-drop kid next turn. And where other ways we have this Nojiko for that, in case we need it again. I guess we should have put the kid on top, because if they get out of this, then... Okay. I think they should have attacked me. And then I'll take this damage, because it's going to be kid. I'll be at 7, then 8. That's fine. Sables is a good card. I'll say it again. One card to the top of our deck. We'll make it this one. Gotcha. That one. And we likely win next turn. It is just like a lot of random good cards, but that's where the fun is in my mind. I don't think I need the ball anymore. This game was disgusting. GG. Yeah. Also, Jefferson with the subscription. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. First one of the day. They're glazing me into misplaying? I don't think so. I don't think so. That game was just so in my favor. I don't know what it is. I'm sure if I was to play this weekend, I would play against Smoker and I would lose. But that deck has just been like a mildly. It's not as viable. And we have like the TCG matchmaking report this week. Smoker's in the top 10. We want to go first or second. I think second is the better curve. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, this is actually probably one of our better starting hands. If we have a Kiko Nojo, or if we have a Hiyori off the top of our deck, All right, we're gonna do this. What was all attack? This card's so dumb. This card's just so dumb. They start at that number, so like. All right, let's see if we have a 3 cost on the top of our deck, or 2 cost. We do. This card needs to be probably closer to the top, and this card actually does 2. I mean, it doesn't super matter. I guess like that, yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, Nami. Do we have Nojiko somewhere? I think it's pudding. It's Kikunojo pudding then. They haven't taken any damage yet. Bottom deck, okay. That's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb, ain't it? Oh, they refound it. That's too bad. Oh, they bogwood? That's too bad. Alright. Bog was kind of dumb. That's going to be unfortunate for me. But I think, like, you guys can see, like, Emporio just got me a lot of draw and cycle, and we got a lot of pressure on them. They're at, like... They got Zorojuro. Yeah. You finally got him. Oh, Big Mom. I don't know if that was correct. And they're drawing 2 cards, but they're going to 0. Yeah, I have not been a big fan of Teach primarily, but I think he's been helpful for like this matchup. I wish we found a Zeus though. Zeus to get rid of Nami would have felt really good there. Getting ready for the airport. Well, good luck, Carraro. See you this weekend. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, Zeus would be really nice here if we had it. All right, they got Sanji 9 cost. Which means they probably are playing like 8-drop Katakuri or something. Alright. You get rid of Teach finally? No. To Big Mom. Oh, that's kind of rough for us. 5 life Nami leader. Another 9-drop Sanji. Deck list I'll show off in between games. Gross. I don't think I need to discard a card. Actually, do it like this. I don't know if I need... I mean, I can always just Sables with Zeus to get it. 8-drop Kid might be good if they heal again. Z-Pax, love the content. Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear. It's just... If they only had one Sanji, I think we were fine. Gear 2 is also scary. All right, what's the numbers? So you can go 9-9. Play another Dofi. Ugh. Yeah, we just lose. We just lose. That sucks. I think we played this game really well, but this deck is just still stupid. It's too bad. Like, what's our best play at this point, right? I mean, we can... If we kept on to Zeus, right? But, like, they're not even, like, worried about using their Katakuri anymore. Yeah. You can ask a Lucci question. Yeah. I'm looking at the list. I'm not liking this. Yeah, just concede. Yeah, GG. Yeah, and they have only 2Ks. We got them down to 0 cards in hand with a board, and then they still were able to recover, which is just nonsense. Because even if we had, like, Red Rock, right? Yeah. I don't know if, like, we were too aggressive that one. Like, it felt good to, like, start attacking 8s, but I think we have to just, like, build our own wide board. I don't know. I don't know how I could have played that one differently. Yeah, we just run out of steam. I agree. Like, we can sometimes, like, cheese them with a pudding, but, like, unless we have, like, a better way to deal with 8-drop Katakuri, which literally the only way we can deal with that. Like, so one of the ways that I started trying to combat that is by playing my own 9-drop Sanji, but it's just so bad in every other matchup. This is probably the worst meta Lucci's ever had since release. So there's really not a way to get rid of Buggy. You're just going to have to lose that format. Like, matchup. Like, I don't want to be... It's really that simple. It sounds really reductive, but it is. With Base Searcher, I mean, there are, like, a lot of different ways to build this, right? It's just... let's see, we're going to go first. Sure. Sure. But yeah, I think that if they stabilize, like, blue purple specifically, that deck stabilizes it, every deck in the game loses to it, right? And I felt like we were doing pretty good, I feel like, which is unfortunate. Oh, we're going second? Why did I misread that? I thought we were going first. That's fine. They're not going to really do anything on 3. Yeah, because we can put Kiko Nojo there with Yuri. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Decks that their only identity is removal are having a bad time in this matchup. I think that's pretty fair to say. Interesting. Oh, you already had the Kikonojo there? Why does this keep happening? Why do you keep having it? You get 5-drop Wiper. They get the whole combo. It's crazy. Stabling that back to hand is actually kind of nice. Seven hand. Yeah. This pudding's gonna go crazy. They keep finding it. That's insane. They just keep finding it. Yeah, in turn. That's so funny. Now they're in a rough spot, though. It's not like unwinnable for them, but it's not easy. It's not going to be good. We should get rid of Kikonojo. That feels bad for them. Another upper yard. They've seen like every copy of it. That's insane. Please stop. All right. Sincerely. I mean, with them having that much Dawn open, I don't think there's a great way for us to go for game. So I think the best play is to do this. I will attack there. I'll trash, I guess, this. Put this back into my hand. Knowing that they have like these one-cost events usually means it's not worth it. All right. There's a chance we could have gone for game, but that's fine. They're just out of resources. That pudding's just brutal in this matchup. Yeah, the start, yeah, it's just like it's so far away before we actually get support. They should not have done this. Say 4 or less. I guess not. Uh, 10, 12, 13, or 10, 12, 14. Yeah, you got it. Right. Yeah, GG. GG. All right. I really wish there was like a version where I could play Sanji, because Sanji, I feel like we can like set it up mildly okay. It's just like it's just tough sometimes. Deck's still feeling okay. Deck's still feeling all right. That's not the deck we're playing today. It was Betty that we crashed out because we lost to double top deck. This is my favorite deck right now, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I think that's the thing though. Like, I think the worst thing about blue purple is that like you always feel like you're so close to beating them, and you know, I'll show off the list again. Honestly, as when I play the deck too, like you do feel it. Like you feel like you are barely holding on, but you do hold on. Like that's the big thing. You do hold on. All right. I think we go first because we want to just hit them. Yo. Hiyori is eventually good. Let's see if we can get greedier. We saw our big cards, I guess. This hand is like slightly worse. But they like to take the damage generally early. Alright, let's see what we get from here. Those are all bad. Give me the card. That's good. Alright, give me an Emporio. Not getting it. Elvita, huh? All right, we have like some interesting plays. I kind of want to get rid of that, but we'll be fine. And just make their board small while we can. We already did the life effect for this turn, so we're fine. Oh, they're at too much life. I'm dumb. I just wasn't thinking. I'm just so used to like every other deck in this game's like 4 or 3 life. I forgot I needed to hit Buggy once more. That's on me. That is on me. That would have been great. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered anyways. We outplayed them. I guess. I would have liked to not have taken that damage, though. Alright, Luffy, we get it. Jeez. Maybe I didn't need to do 11k. Maybe I would have been fine with just 9k. Interesting. We've also like super bricked this game, which is not great. Putting for that much is not worth in my mind. That card's eventually good. I have to like lose a card in hand. I mean, they can play Buggy next turn. Yeah, I think we've lost this game. This card's never being played. I guess Red Rock's never being played either because I always have a hand too. Generally, this deck is good. I don't know where we... I guess like not using the effect at the right time was wrong. Definitely hurt. Discard one, please. This card's not getting used anyway. I did draw like literally like all of our top end, right? We play 7 cards between 8-drop Luffy and 7-drop or 8-drop Kid. We've seen 4. Fair enough. Yeah, we just saw too much of our top end, unfortunately. But I also misplayed. Double Buggy? That's kind of stupid. Yeah, I just concede. Yeah, GG. I can put them down to... I could put them down to 0 life, potentially. Because I can go, like, 5... leader effect 7, but... yeah, like, I saw... 1, 2, 3... We only played 3 Luffys, we saw all of them. We saw 2 of our kids. Like, it's just... That game was a little bricky, unfortunately. I haven't played any Riftbound, yeah. Momosuke, I could see that too. Like, I just don't like playing like the Wano build when like it's always going to be like less than good. 7 Warlord package is kind of good. There's some great cards with it. I think there's like because like there's like the Mihawk as well, right? Apparently this is our worst matchup, and I believe that this matchup's actually really tough for us. Sables in the opening hand is actually kind of nice because that buys us a turn. Let's go again. What is wrong? Sincerely, what is wrong with this? Why are we seeing all of this every time? That's just upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. That's upsetting. Yeah. All right, well, Oh, they found it anyways. Sables is a good card. Sables wins me this game, I guess. It's very funny. Not for them, but is for me. Alright, another Sables? Maybe? Maybe? I think Emporia is like in a weird spot too, where they kind of feel like they have to attack into it, and then if they don't, they get like punished. All right, that's a big boy. That boy's big. Are they going for game? Oh, wait, they go for game. What are you more afraid of? Like them having big number twice, or like they're only there at 9 down too? Four cost ulti. That card actually might be good too. It's just like a little bit expensive, but I think you're on a like the right call for that card being potentially good. All right. Where do we attack into? Am I afraid of losing next turn? If they have like 6-drop Luffy, we lose anyways, right? So to attack into there. They likely save it if they do, and then they win if they do anyways. Alright. I think this is our worst matchup though, outright. I think it's very tricky. That's why I like the Supernova build, because like 7-drop Law lets us have like a chance to heal. I probably need to play that build a little bit more too. I think both those builds are really nice. I got Gamma Knife. Another one. Gross. Gamma Knife. Yeah. Unfortunate. We couldn't say that if we wanted to. And got a handful of 1Ks. Oh boy. Alright, I need a 2K from life. Or anything that does anything like that. Another 1K. That's too bad. That's too bad. We were 1K away from winning. I thought we played that really well. That's too bad. Sables also would have perfected it. Yeah, alright. Disconnect. No GG. You had it in the bag. That's fine. No fear. Outplayed with your purple Luffy. A lot of locals have been... Yeah, I do agree, though. If black and purple Luffy is really prevalent, it's really hard for Nami to be present. Our losses today have been one black purple Luffy, one blue purple Luffy, a Betty, and something else. All right, game 2. Chose to go first, so we're going second. Which I don't mind with this Perona into potentially an Emporio play, so we'll keep. I'll probably change my builds after this. That's actually so good. All right. That's insane. This is insane. Insane value over here. You're not swinging with pudding, saving Dawn by swinging leader. And I mean, if I had blocker at hand, I would have changed the play for sure. The fact that I top deck blocker, I don't think I knew that off the top of my deck. I could be wrong. All right, play this. Play this. Deploy card. Use card. Take top. Put that there. Use card action. Take it. Nice. Oh, crazy. You happen to have the best card in your deck. Crazy how you keep doing that. No! It's fine. On Clay being... I have no idea. No, how do you keep doing that? No, stop. Interesting. All right. I think playing this card out in general is just good. We probably should put on Nami, right? Oh, they take it? Nice. Oh, into 8-drop kid next turn? Alright. We're gonna get hit a little bit. Because we don't have a Dawn and Ether Leader, but... So, I'll probably play Supernova afterwards. That was the one that I originally started with. Ended up just being really nice. I've got some different ways I want to build it, though. No, not my Emporio. No, anything but that. No. How could they? Um, 2K. Okay. All right. We have 5 cards. Yeah, so start with that. And we'll play this. I think we hit into Luffy, right? There's no point for going for game when we know we can't win it. We did have to use a lot of 2Ks that previous turn, though, so that's kind of tough for us. I have been liking the Emporia, though. It's fun. Like, it's sometimes a little bit tricky for us to, like, get enough cards for that. They don't have a rush card. And they just need to... 7K leaders are an issue. I said it. I said it so you guys didn't have to. Especially a 7K leader that has Giant. But I will continue. This is our worst matchup, 100%. But also, like, being a 7K leader ourselves can fix a lot of issues. So I want to go back to the Supernova package. We'll play that next. I did enjoy playing, like, the Emporio package, though. You got him. Also, we get another sick draw from this Emporio, which is really nice. It's kind of relevant. Eggman might have forgotten that's an 8 cost. We should bully Sanji instead. Alright, beige from life. I forgot if I play the card. I think I do. I think I play the card. Yeah, we do play the card in this deck. Come on, beige. Alright, Sables. Sables number 2. Beige. Come on. Come on. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Dang it. Dang. Yeah, GG. Alright, they hit me with the GG this time. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Alright, we're tiring this build. That's fine. They're not always going to be winners. This one felt fun, though. I like some of the stuff with it. I understand like why this card is good in some scenarios. I do just feel like it... I really like the fact, like, the 2-drop Nami is just... Or 2-drop Young Girl, which is built for this deck. Like, this is just clearly a better card, right? This card is just clearly better for the deck. And we don't know when we get it, right? If this card's like, this card kind of needs to exist for, I think, the deck to be super viable. And you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think there's like a hard drop date for that yet. So, because it was like what, a show and jump promo or something like that for Japan. Also, I did miss it. Sakamar with the resub for 13 months. Thank you very much. I do apologize for missing it. We were in some intense Nami games. All right. Let's try. All right. Luffy. Let's try the Supernova build again. Yellow and yeah. And blue. All right. Luffy. I think, like, unironically, a Straw Hat Searcher is just better, if I'm being really honest. This card you can't search really easily anyways. Because there's, like, the beige. This card's good. Let's see. Kid, we need like 3 copies of that. If not 4. Law. I really like this card in the deck. Too bad it doesn't like give Dawn inherently. What else? I do miss 5-drop Katakuri. But I think like just 7 costs in general are just really good right now. It's kind of like a blind spot for removal for some decks. Dongyo to Doflamingo. Man, if we're playing like a 7 Warlords build and we play that and we bounce back their thing, is good. Lin, I know a lot of people have been playing this card. It's been strong. Forfeit isn't too much. Anel is kind of good. Kyros. Yeah, it's too bad it doesn't hit that much. Gyros is tempting. Honestly, King draw 1 is kind of silly. But I think you just play Linlin if you play that card. I don't know if promos will be synced at ever. Like, that seems like it's going to be a little bit tough for them to do. Face down. Gross. I mean, it's not unheard of with Katakuri, and then we... but it's like just... It's too much nonsense. Let's see. I still kind of like Sables, though, if I'm being honest. Sable seems like an okay card right now. I also want to play like a bit of like the build like Karar sent me. You guys want like do you want Supernovas, which I've tested a little bit more in the past, or do you guys want a little bit of a wackier build with like 6-drop Newgate and the like? Because we can do that too. Whack? I heard one whack. Big Mom Nami, yeah. I like that. That works out. Like I also like 5-drop Katakuri, and like 1-drop Pudding Searcher hits like a lot of like mildly relevant cards, including 2-cost Zeus, which is really good. So there are definitely reasons to play it. I think like the deck is fine. Like you can definitely build it that way, especially if you go odd curve of like putting on 1. On 3, you know, just attack with everything. 5, you put 1 on Katakuri, attack with it, and then 7, you play Big Mom, and then you can still like do everything. Do I upload the stream? I make it live for you guys to watch. So any stream that I've done, you should be able to rewatch. It's just like in the live tab. But I never just 6 cost Linlin 2. 10 cost Newgate. No, 6 cost Newgate. Top card of your deck to your life, then look at all your life cards placed remaining at the bottom of your deck in desired order. Alright, so like what this is really good for doing is like setting up the Goner card. Yeah, which is also a Straw Hat card. 6 cost Newgate with 0 cost event. Yeah, right? This also works really well. I think 6-drop Newgate's really good. The fact that it just gets hit by Linlin, though, is just really upsetting. That's like the worst thing about that card. And that I've noticed that if you want to play, like... either Katakuri is just like a body that you just can't get rid of, or like... you're in a bad spot. Because if I was playing like a Big Mom's pirate version of this deck, you play 7-drop Linlin. I also like I'm starting to come around on the fact that like Soul Pocus is not like the worst card in the deck. It's cost 5, but like when you can put cards into your life a little bit easier, right? If you're already playing like Newgate, like it's either like you don't take a damage, like it turns into a draw 1. Or like they take a damage, which is good too. So like there's like good reasons for that. There's just so many different ways to build this deck, and I think it's fun. I know some people think it's like intimidating, but I have such a good time with it. Let me just do a couple games with the Supernova build though. So I do kind of like 5-cost Katakuri because like it also like I think our odd curve is fine for this deck. So I'm just gonna put 4 of those in there. For this build, I think it's kind of worth it. Mostly because we'll find Red Rock. Just put in the Red Rock. We need 2 Pudding. We need at least 2. We don't have Zeus, and we don't have. Second. We need Zeus, and we need what's it called? Nojiko. I know this doesn't look like Nojiko. I promise it is. There it is. All right. We have 10 2Ks, which generally is where I like it. Add one more pudding. Beige we can probably go down to like 2 or 3 copies of. I think the only other thing that I like to add to this deck is like 2 copies of pudding. I don't think Noji, like, Hiyori is needed in this build as much. But I do like being able to play this out. I also tried like a Useless Kid version of this deck with this card because like you can turn this into a blocker afterwards, like a 5-drop 8K blocker, which is kind of fun. So that's something, I think. I think having like a 2-drop blocker is fine. And then we want... What was the only other card I was thinking of? Pudding, I guess. As like a way to find our Perona. I'll try like a... I think like some builds that I haven't explored fully. One is just like a very like trigger heavy... Do we not have Zeus? Yeah, we have Zeus. He's right here. We do have him. Yeah, no, he's good. It's fine. These cards are... You get mixed up a lot. I guess I'll call it beige because it's kind of the beige one. Right. We're not playing 3-drop Bonnie, which I used to play. I think the card is still okay, but like there are some weird turns where you get some draw with it late game, but I think you still get that anyways. I think there's better blockers. The only time like it makes sense is that if you play it on 3 and then like you get like a weird draw. If your opponent, you can also play like you can also play like a build where you're more like burn damage focused. I've tried that one too. 4 beige over Perona. I like Perona. I like Perona early game mostly because it helps you find 2-drop. It's like our only search for 2-drop Luffy, kind of. You know what I mean? Yamato. All right, this is in our favor, especially because we do get to heal, which is nice. I have a hard cutoff at 3 p.m. PST. Yeah, the 2-drop Sanji play, yeah. That is also kind of good. We have the whole thing, yeah. Just keep. Yeah. Do we want 2 of these? No. That's 2 or more. Yeah, I guess we can't. We don't have a choice. No. All right, well. Yeah. So you Kikunojo, I know you got it. And that's a lot of 8-cost Luffy's. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Please stop. Please. Please stop. Please. This hand is juicy. Oh yeah, big juice. Very juice. I'm in trouble. Oh no. Do I just lose? I think I just lose. All right. Things to do. So we can attack with this and puts that back. I think we have to do this. Sure. That, and then we'll give the Dawn to, I guess, this. It's 8. Eight. Eight, 9. Oh, thank goodness. I did not think I was going to win that game. Woo! That is crazy. Yeah, those Kikonojos. Yeah, GG's. Good. They could have gone for it, but I understand like being nervous about it. But if they went for game with the Ashura, we lost. Yeah, that Hiyorian life, because they had only 2k, 1k. The rest of their hand being bricks is pretty tough. That's generally how we've seen Yamato, though. You're 4-1? Nice. Yeah. I would have to, if I was actually playing like in a regional, I would have to spend like an entire week being super confident with my build to try to get there. They're going second, so we're going first. This hand does have Katakuri, which is a pretty good going first hand. So I suppose we will keep GLHF. Yeah, I mean, we can attach that, but that's fine. We got Lucky Root. Okay, good to know. I do think this Yasop is better than people are expecting. Like in this meta, when like one drops kind of stay around for a while, it's actually pretty nice. No, my Zeus. Going to 7 down next turn. Hongo. They put everything on there. Actually, I still get like rewarded for not. You can play that. I mean, this technically doesn't do anything. Yeah, we should have attacked into Uta. All these cards are good, but there. If they play 10-drop Shanks, we're upset. We're upset. Find me Luffy. Fun. Fun. And we lost. Oops. I can see GG. Misclick at the end. Yeah, that's too bad. We just didn't find Luffy in our deck. The 5-drop one. Sure, I'll do a rematch. I want to go second. Yeah, of course, you now like super see him. Sure. You got Lucky Root. All right. Well, that changes how we do things. That makes this way easier. Sable's next turn is actually going to be pretty insane with Beckman. Yeah, just 1k. It's fine. They're at 9. They could like Silvers. Silvers would be kind of obnoxious. Yeah. No, Jaco, no. Making like 2k, which won't be like too expensive for them. And we get to draw one trash one. Yeah, it's fine. Oh boy. Ping in their last life would be really nice. I guess we'll do this. This could be a mistake. All right. What does this mean? Seven here, and then 13, 23, so it's 11 and 12. And we can go to 9, 11, and 12. So if they try to go for one, sure. Leader. They're just gonna like do some. I mean, if they play 10 drop Shanks, I think we win. I think we win if they do that. Actually, we have to do something a little bit cleverer. Okay, that's a little bit cleverer. Those Nojikos, I know. Yeah, GG. Okay. Likewise. All right. That wasn't technically in ranked, which is why we won, right? I don't think it's going to. When do you think of Rogers? I think they announced it for what? Didn't they have like a non-announcement for it at Worlds? The English cast didn't get the same picture, so we missed it, but it's coming out soon. Like I think what they say OP13, I think 12. I can't remember. 13, I think they said 13. All right, Bonnie. This matchup can be okay. We get to go first. Sure. Show list. There you go. 3, 2, 1. -1. -2. Well, hope you did it. I mean, there's not even like a reason to... Why did I think that we were going first? Support bots here. Crazy. It shouldn't be. What do you mean? This is all free. What do you mean? What do you mean it's crazy? What do you mean it's crazy to support one of the best creators in this space? It should not be crazy. Hey, buddy boy. Hey, buddy boy. What's wrong? And then if we had pudding, we'd be really happy right now. It seems bad. I think we actually just like double Nojiko here. I'm going to do it. I don't know if it's bad or not. I don't want to attack because I want to be able to 7-drop into... That'll show me. Do I need the extra Dawn on my leader? I don't think so. I think we just need to get rid of this anyways though, right? Ta-da! I love doing that way too much. It's so fun. No. Do I care if they hit me here? Because they're just going to play 10 drop, though, if you're right. Oh, that's very good. That's scary. That's very scary all of a sudden. This is a weird game, but I'm having fun. These 7-drop laws are really nice. And honestly, like, I think it's like the best bet for us. Like, as much as like Sanji is like, I think the better play, I think it's a little bit more consistent to play Law and Luffy like that. I understand. But I think generally just being a 9k leader is really helpful in this format. And there's a lot of just great benefits for it. And these Luffys are really good like late game too. So I think this is like one of the better builds for it, but it is more complex, and you can brick, I think, a little bit easier, like we saw in like our earlier game. But yeah, I think having heal in this deck is needed at some point in some regard. OP12 Kuma. Oh yeah, that card's gonna be insane for this deck too. Very good. Cyanorock, thank you very much for the subscription. Do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. You got him. You can do for 6. Carrot? Okay. That's pretty good. Right, they either have Hody or not, I guess. Why would they not have Hody? That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, that's fine. Good job. Good job, Hody. But we're too good. Yeah, GG. That was a close game. Yeah. If they played 8-drop Kid, probably would have. I don't know. 8-drop Kid might have been good enough for them to be able to. It's tough. It was tough. Double Katakuri really came in clutch. Guess we're 3-1 with this deck. But we haven't played against like meta stuff as much. As in, like, we haven't played against a purple Luffy. Not there's other stuff that's not meta. I just meant to say purple Luffy. All right, we got what we wanted. This actually seems like, yeah, one of our better matchups, I think. Especially since we tech Sables in this build. Especially since we tech Sables into this build. I've got like a couple more games with this one. Going first. It stinks to have like such a bricky hand, but like I think Zeus is good in case they don't have the Marigo, and like this Luffy's fine, so I guess we'll just keep GLHF. And we can put out this Luffy at like a weird time, and then like we can, as long as we find like the 5-drop. Okay, they found Marigo. Never mind. Never mind. Zeus never gets any value. That's fine. I'm not bothered. Alright, maybe they'll forget to do it. Actually, they'll need to have like less time than me. So like, if they play Zoro, we bounce it back to hand. Another one. Better not. Okay, just... Alright, I need 5-drop Luffy pretty soon. And by soon, I mean I wish I already drew it. It's right here, though. I have faith. It costs 7. Good for you. And that's not that. That's pretty good. Is this the time to play it? Yeah. That's insanely good. That is very, very good. Next turn, we can play like 8-drop Kid. And also just like play Pudding if we're like ever like too afraid. I think 8-drop Kid's probably the play. Really? Sables. Please. Sables. Alright? Alright? Now, we'll just get rid of it. No Sables for me, but that's actually still pretty good. Chopper. Chopper, they say. You have just as much Dawn as I have. All right, so I can play Kid right now, but I don't think that actually does that much in this situation, because like they're gonna likely take the life from this Luffy anyways. So if I just play this Luffy, I'll attack into there, and they kind of have to defend it, which means I have to like lose Dawn or lose cards in hand. Yeah, I think that's just better. We'll trash one of these, give the Dawn here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this means that I have less cards. They're likely we're going to Giant next turn anyways, so I think that's just better. Luna hits a lot on this board, which is unfortunate, but they don't play that card. Are you kidding me? This deck list isn't specifically on here. I've had some Supernova builds in the past. I'll probably try to put this one on there. If worst case, I'll tweet it out. But I'll likely try to put it there. Ooh. I mean, they get the Dawn back anyways. They get Sanji Pudding. Interesting. Get one back. Alright, this is either like a Luna play or something else. If they go 10 and 10, we can get out of it. I guess having stuff for Zeus is probably better too. That blocker is very good. Okay, we can't interact with that, unfortunately, unless we had Sables. So either we just do a clean 8 damage there. Definitely do this. My name is Eggman, and I like losing to Gum Gum Giant. That's so funny. And sometimes they don't see it. What did we hit out of life? 7 cost Luffy. That's crazy. You see how, like, not a deck this is because Giant doesn't exist sometimes? That's so funny. Boyo. Boyo, boyo, boyo. I have tried Wano Nami a little bit. It just feels bad without Odin. That card just is so good. And we don't get access to it. We just don't. Alright. This build... I think we just go second, take it away from them. I want to find Luffy. We still have not found Luffy. I think this card's not bad. Alright, this might look weird, but I'm going to do it. I guess we'll put this guy there. Just for like some more card draw. Alright, hello, every brick in my deck. We did find the Luffy, which is good. We're letting them know. This card is likely not resolving. Q. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. No, they did. A little bit late for you, buddy boy. You're gonna take this regardless, right? I gotta. No way they'll double 2K me, yeah. Alright. This card's not. Oh, I meant to actually use leader effect. That's fine. It's fine. They're not going to put 5 on this. No. We got Kuzan 5-drop, which they'll just play out, which is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Give me a 2K. Oh. No 2K. No 2K. Well, all right. Okay. They can likely get rid of this. They kind of need to. And this combo gets rid of 4 costs. Yeah, I'll be going to Vegas. I'm leaving tomorrow. Can't really play that out because they have a thing. Alright, I just have to hope that they don't have the good cards. Oh, maybe we should have made it 9. Oh well. Alright, draw a card. Here's another. Okay, just cruise on. Sure. Yeah, they get to do some kind of nasty stuff. It's actually gonna be pretty tough. Yeah, we don't need this card. They can pop it, and then they can bring out stronger 2K. That's also obnoxious. They don't have to play 10 drop teach, but they be very benefited for doing so. I think playing out 3 drop beige was fine there. Okay, so they can get rid of pretty much any card on my board now. 3. Oh, they can't get rid of this still. They'd have to like and use teach effect, right? Like I can like 8 cost Luffy. Yeah, 3. Sure. It's fine. Play 10 drop teach. Oh. Interesting. Oh, another one. And that one, which I would just add back to my hand. Sure. What if I did this? That will win me next turn. You got him. Get rid of a Burgess. I think they still have a... Got another... They got 7 drop teach. I think they still have a 2K in hand. Just to make sure. So this would be double 8s. No, we just hit that. And then maybe they don't have 2K, 2K, 1K? GG. Maybe we should have been more... we couldn't have been more defensive there, right? Also, so if they try to go for game... Yeah, I mean, we could have gone to 7... 9, 11, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we would have tied it. Yeah, we're 1K off. That's too bad. Oh well. I think we played it well. I think they played it really well too. That 6 drop coups on blockers obnoxious for us specifically. Sables when we saw it was good. Yeah. I'll play like one more game with this deck, and then we'll play the, we'll try a cheesier build to end the day. Nami specifically, it's just like a builder's paradise. Let's see. We want to go against them as... I like the going first curve, to be honest. But probably going second is better. Sure, this card and curve does a lot. Got one. All right, Brooke. Wow, crazy. Very original today. Oh, we're just swimming in it. That card's not what I wanted to see. That card I want to see. Run a 9 down. They don't have enough for Tempest right now. We have our combo, which is nice. And if Luffy survives, we're in a good spot. Yeah, that's fine. Another Nojiko. Sure. And if they have 10 drop Kuzan, they're just better than us, which is fine. Maybe a little bit too late on that. Sure. Sure. Baboon. Man, oh, can they get rid of that? That's upsetting if so. Oh, Rebecca. Alright, well. There goes all of our fun. Alright. Oh, do we not? We didn't put the Luffy there. Alright, what's our best play here? I definitely don't want to bounce this back. Maybe just... because they can just get rid of anything now. That's too bad. I have no supernovas outside of law, so I gotta be careful. Let me find another 5-drop Luffy. Oh no. Not my big beige. Gross. 0 cards in hand. Not 0, but like very few, right? Thing is that we're not even like drawing stuff. Alright, cool. We need 8-drop Luffy. Are we loose now? Really? Not going for the gamey game. Kind of important. Bart. Alright, we've got so much removal, but like not enough. I don't think we're going to be able to get there. Unless their hand is like completely dead. Uh, 13. Yeah, let's just get out. But we know there's the last card in our life is a 2K, right? Another Bart. Yeah, GG. And they had 1K, 2K. So we were like kind of close. Yeah, their removal. This is definitely a matchup where like Odin just is way better for us. So I don't know. Because they just can't remove that card. And then I don't think we saw Red Rock that game, right? Not until like way until the end. Like maybe we could have like Red Rocked and then like maybe survived a turn. But they just have too many blockers at the end. And like we don't want to give them back Rebecca blocker unless it's for game. So I think we still did all right. But Jack on curve and then to Kuzan. Kuzan wasn't on curve. But I don't know. I haven't played against Kuzan enough for this, but I think that they have enough blockers, and them being able to remove some of our 7 and 8 drops makes it different. Not finding Kid on curve, I think, was also detrimental to us, because that also helps. We just didn't see that card. We're only playing 3 and it's not searchable, so. All right. What else? What else? What else? Let's play the weirdo deck. This is, let me see the build that Karar has already. Because I think like that deck can be good. Jack only gets the cost. I mean, we're not even ready on that. What do we want to do with this? And this build was fine. This one was fun, but not as good. I kind of wanted to... Let me see. Type. Big Mom. Let's play Pudding. I think we need like 3 of these Kuzans. Pudding is not searchable, but we still play it. It's just yellow and... We need Zeus. I still kind of like the idea of Newgate. If we're playing like a weirdo build. I think we put 2 Flampe just for searchability. I think we play like 4 or 3 of these Katakuri. I think we can go like 3 and 2. I'm gonna put like 2 of these in. And then are we gonna do the silly Sanji? I think we will. Do the do the silly play. Because we need the... yeah, GG's. Thank you for the game. I think it was pretty close. I didn't see Red Rock in time for the 10 drop. And you playing the build that plays more blockers with the Barts, that's difficult for this build specifically, I think. I think that's a better tech ad against... That hurts this deck. I don't think... No one's building against Nami. But, yeah, it definitely helps against this deck, I think. I like this Linlin, too. I don't know which one I like more. Yeah, we're going to go crazy with the Soul Focuses. That also means that we need Teach. And... There's like a 4-cost copy of it, but I don't think that one's as good, to be honest. We can play this off in Barrio. No, I shouldn't. We could play like Pero Sparrow. People aren't like KOing that much often though. I think we need to play Kiku as well. I've seen some more Lord builds, but I haven't tested it out personally. We're 10. Soul Focus is a cheese card, but like if we know that, we feel better. And it feels silly. I really like 8-drop Luffy, but it's been doing like less and less. What are like some mid-game plays? Definitely need like Nami. I think with like this build specifically, if we want to go like more trigger heavy, I'm going to take out this Linlin. I'm going to put in like 4 copies of Newgate. I just like the card. I know it gets hit by a lot of things right now, but I just like the idea of it. Because if we're playing like crazier like trigger stuff, it's kind of dependent on that. But like with Teach also, I think it just makes too much sense with Teach in the deck. It also means here we'll play like the 9-drop Sanji. Even though there's like less ways to interact with it. Like 3 copies. That and like Linlin and Cat are not like super good, but there's that. What else do we want? Not having Hiyori kind of stinks. I guess we should take out Flampe for Hiyori because we have so many other searchable cards. Hiyori. Yeah, Hiyori needs to be added if we're playing Soul Focus. Put it 4 copies. That's too aggressive. And we need Red Rock. It's solid. It is. It is. Oh, am I not playing Nojiko? Oh boy. This is what happens. Like the package for this deck is like so specific that you feel bad by not. playing those cards. I guess we take Newgate out for this one. Sorry, Newgate. I know. I guess we'll play the other Big Mom. No. Let me put Red Rock in. Maybe we shouldn't play. Oh, we probably shouldn't play Sanji either. 3 Red Rock. We can also play like other blocker Sanji. If that's the case, maybe we play a copy of. We play 2 copies of that, and then I think Sables is still really good right now, especially if we can put it into our life. Even though the play is kind of cheese. What else are we missing? I wouldn't be like too upset about Perospero either. We need to put other lemon in. This is a pile of cards. All right. We still didn't put Nochiko in. Charlotte Cracker. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Nosrio is just too good. Sure. Nope. Export this one. I think we're just good with Nojiko. I think Nojiko is just better. Yeah. OP11, Nami, Big Mom. I'm not afraid. We're just gonna do ranked. I don't care. Duval, Nojiko, yeah. I mean, we played like a 2-drop one for a while. Like the Emporio felt like good. It's just like, I think the biggest issue is that we don't have something that just generates value in the late game. I think that's just been like the biggest issue with this deck. Like that's where Odin gets a lot of value, is because we generate a lot of value. Nami specifically, it's just been tough. I do think like 6-drop Linlin is really good, and it like just kind of forces them to make like a tough decision. Oh boy. It's just tough to like try to beat blue purple Luffy with this list and then like also not lose to other builds. You texted me. It's going all right, Yomi. Yeah. Yeah, he's good. Do I? Oh shoot. Does he need? He needs medicine at 3, right? We're going first. It's Bonnie. No. Eight-drop cat is probably good enough. This matchup's weird. Unfortunately. Hit GLHF? No, that's on me. It's too late. It's embarrassing. I meant to. Yes. Still me. And we got all these puddings. Goodbye, all my soul focuses. Oh my god. Likewise. Likewise. We got a lot of weenies on the board. That's good. Would you guys be upset if I turned into a blue purple Luffy player? Be honest. Fuming? Oh, dang. Assign dice? Alright, alright. What if I turn in... What's worse? Blue-purple Luffy or purple-black Luffy? What's the worst trade-off? That's kind of nice. Hit me. Hit me! I like how this martial he teaches has been sitting here all game. Good killer, so no carrot and no copies of, yeah, just generally good things for me. The more I think about it, someone asked if I thought 10-drop Kaido was good enough. It might. It might be good enough. It might be good enough. The bounce one. Actually, what time is it? We got like an hour left. I've been really like, I want to try a deck that I've been wanting to play, but I haven't yet. I think it has a lot of potential in this meta. All right, they discarded 2. That effect doesn't go off. Yeah, I'll just go here. You can still pop this to get the thingy, but I think I'm okay with that. I think this card is probably better if I'm playing more of like the Emporio package. I think this card in curve is just good. Yeah. You can rest it. You can rest that. Give me that card. I want that card. Ooh. Not that card though. There's just so much. Every time I'm never like satisfied playing this deck. Like I keep want to play more and more. It's just so interesting to me. Like the dynamics for how we get value and how we play is just so different compared to other conventional decks that it's just such a fun deck. I've been having a lot of fun. Make me also like I really did enjoy playing like yellow black Luffy. I know like the deck was kind of like degenerate at times, but it was a really fun deck. I had a lot of fun playing it. There you go. Woo. What's my favorite version of the deck so far? That's such a tough question. I think the sure. Sure. I think the which build was it? All right, start with this. And if they play like 8-drop Kid, like we are just in a tough spot. This Bonnie's seen this entire game. It's so funny. Whee! There's Sanji, like forever later. Yeah. I mean, they're probably gonna play a drop kit or something. See. I can rest that instead. Yeah. That was probably a mistake. Yeah, he's stuck in the middle there, yeah. That's fun. That's good to know. Probably not good publicly to know. I have a tournament server, but I generally don't play with viewers that often. Not that I have anything against it. I just generally just randos instead. Just makes it easier. I just don't have like an efficient way to do that. But yeah, I think six drop. Like the only issue with this card is that it just gets so easily removed against like opposing Linlins. Which makes it tough. No way they're gonna make me 5 life, right? That'd be crazy. What a weird game. Yeah, the 10 drop. Hope not. They have to like swing this into like that and stun. Oh my gosh. Alright. Woo! 5 life. Do I hear 6? I see. I see. Oh man. Ari should have attacked into Teach. Or attacked into Teach. It doesn't really matter. 8 and 5 plus 6 is 14, 19, so 9 and then 10. Which maybe I should have just like hit them down to 1 and keep this Kikunojo active. Such a weird game. The fact that they haven't seen a drop kit just makes it weirder. Like they can like clear board, but like if they hit him to my life at all, just like Sables something. The fact that Teach is still on the board, I don't know what they can really do. Yeah, it's a weird game. Oh, they finally searched with Bonnie. They got him. Oh, they got a Pooh, too. Being able to arrest the Teach is actually pretty big. Okay, that's good for them, too. Not saying no blockers, though. Alright, they got another beige blocker. That's unfortunate. And what do you do? I mean, I think they clear board, right? But then Then what? I do think like 7 cost to know could be really good in this deck too. I don't remember who asked or suggested that, but just as like a card that they have to answer. 8-drop Luffy would win me. Oh, we don't play that card in this deck. Alright, we need that for the blocker. This deck doesn't have any rush, which is also kind of scary. Alright, 2-drop beige for draw 1, trash 1. Yep. One drop beige. All right. Let's see, 6 if I counted myself. Yeah, we could have gone to 6. Now they gotta decide if they want to go for game. Their board is pretty good. We have double 2K. So we can get to 7, 9, and then 11. Oh, they're running out of time. Oh, scam them. They're like 3. Not that I don't want to give out shoutouts. I just don't know who that is. So I'd have to kind of know who it is before I shout them out. No, nothing against anyone, but I just don't know who they are. What's the help though? What do you guys need help with? Is that it? Right, their numbers are 7, 28, so double 14s. I think I just have to like hope that I high roll. I don't even know what I can hit off life though. 13, then 15. 7, 9, 11, 12, yeah. And we're close. They only had 1 blocker. Okay, which Katakuri wouldn't have dealt with. Yeah, because if they didn't, they'd have to go for board, and the cards that we drew wouldn't be able to interact with their board, like the 1 blocker anyways. That would be enough. Because of this, they'd pivot to hitting teach, and then we lost. Yeah, GG. I think this matchup's tough, too. Why not counter out of the 7? Because of what I said. Because then, yeah, but then you pivot, and I lose. Because I know the top card of my deck. That's the issue. because I know the top deck of my life, and I know you have a blocker. If I get out of the attack, you would pivot to removing teach and then one drop blocker. And then, yeah, because I know Katakuri's there. That's why. And I don't think I play beige. We've been playing so many builds, I kind of forget which in there. But regardless, like there is... but from your perspective... I mean, like, yeah, it puts my opponent into being a good player, I guess. I don't know what... So, like, I think the only other thing is, like, if we take the 7, we hope that they make the numbers, like, a little bit worse. And, like, maybe, like, make this Bonnie attack a 9. I mean, you couldn't have gone for game otherwise. So it would have been your only play, and I couldn't have outed it. Yeah, I stand by that play. I know we lost, but I think it was, and I don't think we have beige, but I think having them have to commit, yeah, GG's, having to commit to, I don't know, this build's not good. I don't like it. All right, I want to play something completely different. We've got like an hour, less than an hour. I saw this build. Someone was playing this weeks ago. Let me see. Goodbye, Betty. I saw this build of Boa. Sorry, I don't know why. I don't know if it's my internet or just whatever. But you know, a little bit slower on the draws here. Specifically, probably like 3 of these. This just being able to like prevent something from attacking is really good. It's like the new stuff. Yeah, 8. Yeah, then we would have, I think, won. If they did that, maybe like I was putting them on it to have it for too much. But then, like, I don't know. Is F Snake worth winning this deck? I don't think so. Maybe it is. There's a lot of Luffy's running around though. What am I doing? What am I doing? From the new set. No, sorry, not that new. Slightly less new. There's this kind of like weird package like that, like there's just like a bunch of weird cards in this one. Like this Brook is really weird. On play, place 1 character with base cost of 1 at the bottom of its owner's deck. So like we can play like this beige, and like this searches out like all our Straw Hat cards, which can include this. For this Brook, which is a blocker that can essentially draw us 1 card. For this. And we're not multicolored, so we can't play this Nami. But yeah, like this Luffy's really good in Boa, specifically too. Mihawk. Actually, do we want more? You can also play like some Goku. It's 1 word. What am I doing? We're just putting cards in the deck right now. We'll figure it out. Maybe not. Maybe this like. I mean, this carrot helps us get to a lower hand size, and then like we can pop it later. But we wouldn't ever really want to pop it with Brook, so. We also need like Law. 4-drop. Dofi is also like kind of good in this meta. Oh, we have the wrong. Yeah, sorry, it's loading. But I'm happy we saw that. Probably some of these, right? Because this one is 7 Warlords. Yeah. This card's broken still. I mean, 4-cost bow is not like bad either. I think we do play Sanji, though. Oh, blue cards. Man, yeah, I'm sorry it's been so laggy today. I don't know if it's just me or everyone, but... I think we also played 2-drop Teach as well. Not that one. We need less. Beige is still good. I don't know if Carrot's worth it compared to like Buggy. It's probably still worth. I think we're turning... What are we looking like right now? This Poet Blocker is probably not worth. Jozu for sure. We don't have any puddings. How many 2Ks do we have? 0 2Ks. Alright, that's an issue. Probably need to add some 2Ks to the deck. You know what I'm saying? This Teach is probably less good. Though with Sanji worth it? Sanji's not worth it. I think we have too many big boys. What else do we need? I really want to play Sanji in this deck. It's just like kind of tricky to find the time to. What else do we want though? How many Straw Hat stuff we play? Only 10. Yeah, probably nothing else. That's really... So I don't think beige is even worth playing. Brook, I think, is still a cool ad. Oh, but there's also... maybe it is. Is this card Straw Hat? It is. Rain is probably worth. And then what was beige? So yeah, currently we have... I mean, oh, but he doesn't find it though, right? Because it's... Yeah, never mind. Four costs, 2K saw with the protects. I mean, we can. I'm just looking through stuff. What does Savo say specifically? Base cost 7 or less other than Savo. We move from your field by opponent's effect. He's not bad. I think we need Kaya. Probably one of our better 2Ks. So many 2Ks. We still have 0. Alright. And then, I mean, we could play Buggy. Buggy's searchable. bounce it back to hand. Like, just look at the top cards of our deck a little bit better. And then any other 2Ks we'd want. I think the biggest issue is like Mihawk's just so dead against specifically like black and blue purple Luffy, right? Kaido getting rid of 8 cost is good, but then we still can't like pressure anything afterwards. Having all these 7 cost is really nice though. I'll just try this out. We'll play like 2 games. This Brook might be a little ambitious. We'll find out, because we generally want cards on the board. But I can't get... I don't know if there's any... It can, I mean, be good, I guess, as a blocker that also gets rid of 1-drop blockers, I guess. Alright, because we have so many 1-drops, and then law gets us that extra like, bonus. Alright. OP11 Boa. I'm just gonna play casual games. And by casual I mean unranked. I don't know. I'm not trying to. I know that I'm like maybe too free with using the word casual, but. Someone reposted on Twitter. Why would people do that? I'm just a guy. Alright. But I think if I was playing this deck, I think like the best way to build it is just like, for lack of other words, just like the junk build. You just play a bunch of junk and then it eventually works out. I think the build that I would, if we were playing more Nami today, I guess I'll open up another tab. Or like maybe this is like a better way. The cards that you need to run. Maybe that's like a better way to... There, we got a game. We'll try this in a minute. Oh boy. It's our boy. Sure. Sure. I guess we wanted to go second. That's fine. No, I think going first feels okay in this deck. I think even though like we're 1 turn away from Kaido, we have really good 7-drops and 9-drops. I think we could we probably should still afford to play Teach though. How do you miss? How do you miss in this deck where we have so many of these cards? That's insane. I guess we should have played Carrot, but that's insane. I don't understand how we can miss. How many targets do we have for that? Hold up. We have... Oh, I guess... Do we only have 19? That's a little low, maybe. Maybe that's on me. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're going to lose to someone who doesn't know how Gear 2 works. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so Nami. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna attack 8 and then I'll draw a card. Good, good, good. That's not how that works. All right. I'm just gonna I'm not trying to be. You know what? We'll go. I don't care. We'll go to ranked. I don't care. I don't care. We'll go to ranked. If we only have like 2 games left, I don't want it to turn into 1 game left. That's just someone learning how to play the blue purple Luffy deck and still losing to it. All right. This bow deck's probably bad, but I don't care. I mean, it's been like in the back of my mind for like a week, so I just want to play it. All right. Play West. Create the lobby. We're ending the day on some Boa gaming. All right. See, now this is a purple Luffy player, and we'll go second, and we will keep. GLHF. Having this no fun. Oh man. Oh jeez. And another one. Oh, still good. We don't have a way to get rid of that. Oh, I could put them at the bottom. That's too bad. This card does nothing. And card doesn't do a lot. They're ramping though, so we already lose. Cool. Very glad for them. Now we see him. And we have too many cards in hand to really take full effect of it. Good. Oh, good. Love that for me. It's actually kind of nice, though. This staying on board and then being able to like keep boosting it next turn is going to be good. Now I just have to hope they try to go for 8-drop cat. And not... Oh, okay. Oh, that's Sanji. Okay. I feel like they probably should have gotten rid of this. But, oh well. Sure. That card's useless in this matchup. Oh, goody. Like the one time that I'm like, okay, I'm good to play around Katakuri, they never play it. I hate that. It's not great. We've drawn like very few cards this game. And now they'll play Katakuri now that I got 10-drop Kaido out of my hand. I'm ready. Nami blocker. I could like bounce this back to play this again, which would actually be kind of funny. I mean, we still lose, though. What are we going to do for 9? Sure, if you got Rush Luffy, go for it. Nami. Still, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like what? Like legitimately, what can I do here? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, GG. It doesn't matter. Yeah, and they have everything. Oh. I don't know. I'm not playing the aggressive deck, so I just always lose. And I'm always like, I could find a way to make just regular blue beat that deck, but it doesn't seem like it's true. Doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to. I'll play one more game, and we'll probably be done for the day. Yeah, that leader's really good. He's really fun. I don't think that he's been figured out 100%, and he is mono blue, which we can tell loses to blue purple Luffy because they just outvalue you. But like, I think the deck has potential. All right, this last game of the night. Okay, good. We have this boy. Only target. Good luck. Have fun. I'd rather... find another buggy, baby. You can type my card back, but you can't say GLHF. We have so many ways to get rid of this Zoro, and yet, we never see it. And then he just gets to bully me with it. So unfortunate. I think 2-drop teach is probably needed in this deck. And we could also play like Emporio. I could go crazy with this deck. Somebody stop me. All right, I think that was like a little egregious. Okay, also play it. Crazy. Should we want that? All right, we're getting there. That card is a bit of an issue. Oh, we did damage. All right, we're winning. All right, please play your 8-drop. I would be so happy. Play Katakuri. I know you want to. Oh, yes. Oh, we're getting there. Ha! Ha, I say. Oh, they ain't ready. Oh yeah, finally. Some reprieve. They only have 12 cards in hand. We're fine. They're not ready for my 3rd Kaido. Okay. definitely want to put another body on the board. Cool. What was that? I mean, they can go 8, 10, 12, 13. I mean, they could have gone out of it, right? Or that, no. 8, 10, 12, 13. They could have tied it. They could have tied it because I did math wrong. I mean, they should have gotten out of that attack, right? But then they are going to lose their Katakuri. That's how we win. We just get lucky. All right, I can play one more game. I'm in a good mood now. Just one win, and then I'm in a good mood. That's how easy it is. What would I say? All right, if a Nami deck was to be viable right now, the cards that would need to be in it. Oh. Yeah, I can show the list. I can show the list in a minute. I'm not like in a confident enough spot. Another one. All right, they're going. Sure. What we got? It's actually pretty good. This deck is so tricky. I missed out on like a card draw for not getting out of that attack. And we'd be at 5 life instead. It's too bad. That's kind of okay. I think the issue with this build is if they like 9 drop Sanji into Lin, like we just lose still. Also, the top card of our deck is Dofi, right? Yeah. Card's good. Alright, they're at 7 going to 9. Nine Mom's just great. Interesting. 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 And one more. Interesting. Also interesting. All right, Sanji into Big Mom into sadness. It has to be the case. Sadness. Card's bad. I think the best way to play this deck is to just be like really, like you just keep everything active and then just try to go all at once at the end. We got another. Oh no, this is 6. No, they got double Sanji. Most decks lose, and including ours. There's nothing we can do against that, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, we lose. It was fun. Third Sanji and I concede right now. Oh, sorry, I did win one game. Yeah, we're 1-1 with this. Yeah, we're 1-1. I've got I'm shaving after this. I'm going to a fancy pantsy appointment. It's not that fancy or pantsy, but because of it, they sent me a message that they're ready, and it's in 30 minutes. I'm like, what? Did I get my time wrong? So I was worried for a moment. That's it. That's all that's going through my head. Thank you for joining. Oh boy. Oh, another one. Crazy. Oh, big money. Oh, big money. Oh, big money. Oh, huge money. Yeah, GG. Which means I gotta get going. Yeah. Double Sanji's really good. A lot of decks lose to it. I don't need to elaborate, right? You guys know this. You guys know that that's the case. Double Sanji and Curve. Too good. Too good. I'll do this later. I think we have to have like well, it's on my mind. If I was to build this deck, Kikunojo, we need 4 copies of. I don't love that card, but I think it just has to be the case. I think Kid has to be at like 2 or 3 copies. Luffy's probably necessary. Yeah, double Sanji, yeah. I think yeah, against like Teach, yeah, that's where like I draw all my Sanjis when I play that matchup. Red Rock, I think like at least 2 copies of. It's hardbound to not. I think like a Nell might actually be like a good card, because I also was like building a Wano build, and it's like a worse card. I really wish this is an old card, so the protection's bad. If this card would be KO'd, if this said removed from board, way better, right? But the fact that it says KO, is a little bit worse. There's no like cost 6 cards that we're working on, right? That are worth play. This one, you just get to restand. This one, 7 or less, that doesn't matter. Because if we have like 2 less cards in your hand, you get to draw 2. Maybe we can get to that spot, but not very often. I think this Linland's just too good at this point. This is only KO 2. What's with all this like not actual protection? I just don't have that many cards. Like maybe Anel's like the way. Maybe Anel's actually worth it. Where you just play a 7 cost that we rush into. And then they just can't remove it. That actually might be like the better way to play this. You just play Odd Curve. And then like in decks like we have to be defensive. We do that instead. Just don't like having to teach. But if we also have like the Odd Curve, that means we can play Katakuri and not feel bad about it. And that also means if they try to remove the Anel, then we can burn the top life, which means we can protect it, which means then we can use Katakuri effect next turn. I guess this card. What else we got? Yeah, I think the protection's good enough, even though it's just only a 7k. The fact that we can invest Dawn into it and not feel as bad is pretty good. As long as there's like not a Luffy on the board, which not as many people are playing 9-cost Luffy, but it's strictly worse against Black Purple, which is also just a rough matchup for us. I don't know. I mean, you have to play at least 2 copies of Pudding, I feel like. It really just is like a case of like we want to have cards that are like worth investing Dawn into, and we just don't have them. Like, what if your leader includes Wipe Your Pirates and you have 2 or less life? Okay, none of that happens. Like these Kaidos are like okay. Ace is actually like kind of okay, but it's difficult to play this and then still have like the Dawn for what else? Because like a 10k attacker is actually really good. It's just like going down to 1 life to make it viable, while also like not like losing out on our leader effect. Because then like we'd have to like what would we have to do? I mean, if we play like 5-cost Luffy, we can maybe do that like easier, because then we get like the effect and stuff. I don't know. Here's the Boa build. You guys have 20 seconds. You can also watch this again on YouTube if you want it, but this is what I ended with. It's cute. I don't think it's good, but 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here is the Big Mom build. I don't like this one either, but I think 6-drop Mom is like worth playing in the deck. It just like makes you have to like respect it, but it is kind of tricky, so there it goes there. And then here's like the Supernova build. I really want this build to work. This is probably the build that we had the most success with today. We've played some like different cards. 5-drop Katakuri is probably not worth it. Maybe just 3-cost copy of. There's just like a lot of ways to build this deck, I feel like. Sables is probably. I think Sables is good enough in this meta. It just like doesn't do anything against blue purple, which is fine. Or yeah, blue purple, but that's fine because you're gonna just always discard it. I think you need the momentum and like the potential to not lose against green purple and black purple, which this kind of helps you with. You can also play like 9-drop Mihawk, which he is fine. You can also play like 7-cost Dofi. The issue with that card is like 7 costs are just such a weird number. Like you can either hit like blue and purple decks or not, you either hit blue purple with like getting rid of 8s and 9s, or you just like cap out at 7 costs and you don't just get as much. So what does the Goner card do again? Is it just worth playing this card and 8 or less back to the owner's hand? That's just so good. That's just so good. Oh boy, because you can just put that in the deck, and then like Hiyori, you can put it into your life, and you're not even like going minus. 6-drop Newgate. Rearrange your life, and then still get the card draw. Bouncing back a Katakuri back to hand just feels so nasty. Because then, like, they feel like they are able to be defensive that turn, and then they can't. This is, like, the protection that we just don't have. Because I want to play, like, a build. Like, if you play this, I think you have to play, like, 6-cost Newgate as well. And then, like, you play, like, probably 3 of those. You play a couple copies of, like, Sables. Maybe you don't even need Sables. And one more time, this does, if the real class costs 4 or more, turn to one of your characters to the owner's hand. Then... yeah, we can bounce a card back to our hand. I mean, unironically, like, being able to get Nojiko back to our hand to be able to play it next turn to go for game isn't terrible. I don't know. There's just so much spice. Anyways, also, sorry, I missed this. PNN Collector, thank you very much for the membership. Do appreciate it. I am sorry I missed that on that site, but thank you very, very much. Do appreciate it. Yeah, I probably need pudding. Yeah. There's exactly one way to search 4-cost blue pudding. There's not. There's also Parasparrow. The yellow one searches it. Yeah. Parasparrow searches it. But that's kind of cheating. Because you have to KO it. But if you do KO it, then you get the search. Cavendish. I mean, I could also play Cav. I just feel like if you have to play it on 4, like, you're not doing anything. Like, I do agree, like, the draw one trash, it just, like, depends on, like, if you need to be proactive or not. But I do agree, like, the card is fine. I know a lot of people play Jozu. I don't think Jozu's as good, though, in this meta, though, because there's a lot of 7 costs that just get around it. So even though it's, like, a big body on board, and, like, sometimes, like, you don't even mind, like, bouncing 2 of your own cards back to your hand, I don't think Jozu's worth it right now. I don't think it is. And yeah, like every like the previous set of starter decks, every deck had like a way to put Dawn into your leader, so that's what Katakuri is, but I don't know. All right, I'm done stalling. I've got things to do. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate it. If you're in Vegas, let me know. I'll be there. I'll have some dice, or I'll have stickers this time. It's going to be stickers this time, so make sure to ask for those. I'll have a bunch of those. If you want to pick up any things from my store, DM me just so I can have them set aside. I'll have a couple things on hand. Not as much, not like my entire inventory, but if you want to pick some stuff up in Vegas, you can do that too. Just let me know. Most everything on my store is, we have like 2 sets. Actually, the rainbow dice are pretty much out of stock, so those ones are donezo. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Do appreciate it. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're going to do some Fusion World testing in the morning, and that's going to be it for me. So again, thank you for watching. Bye-bye.